Arkanites.
안녕, my eyes. Kitty. My eyes are on fire. I need to turn it on. Testing the sound, testing the sound, testing the sound. I'm a bit late. I was looking into my phone too much. Kitty! Shut it. Busy. Key story. North Wooding Exclusion Zone. Heat Rage Mega Arena. The Monument. Cause of War. This. Admin, the HAS headquarters just contacted us. HAS is preparing the reclamation of the exclusion zone and needs help handling the small rift fissures so that they don't impede the transport of key supplies. They hope Endfield Industries can help with our forces and AIC factory and fill up the fissures ASAP. In exchange, HAS will share the results of their latest research for our reference and use. The knowledge will help us plan our next course of action. Sounds like a major project. We should be ready. Yeah, the EZ is not the easiest place to travel in. These small rift fissures are all over the place. You can talk to Tianxi Ji that has HAS HQ assigned to this project. She's in charge of mopping up lingering problems of the very large rift. Okay. Wait, so many people wrote to me. I didn't read. Oh god, so many messages. Okay. Na, na, na. Administrator, I was about to go and find you. The HAS headquarters assigned me to give this to you. Anthology of research on the very large rift? Yes, the very latest version after they compiled the new datasets from this operation. You should find it useful. You personally delivered this. Thanks for the delivery. It's part of my assignment. You're always busy with something. This actually gave me a chance to speak with you again. Are you returning to HAS for the briefing? Is everything in AIC settled? Yes, most problems that required immediate attention have been taken care of. As for the rest of us can take care of the rest. We tried to wrap it up, but there seems to be no end to problems. New ones keep popping up. Like mopping up the fissures. Yes, I wanted to handle this issue on my own, but the others stopped me. Some Eaton Phrase refused to let me near the rift or its fissures. I felt relieved after knowing that you will handle it. You can definitely do a better job than me. And talk to Tianxi He if you have questions on filling up the fissures. Her research focus is the very large rift itself, and she's very knowledgeable about all sorts of rifts. Well met, Administrator. They placed me in charge of filling up the rift fissures. I'm also Tianxi, specializing in rift data analysis. Greetings, Tianxi He. Apologies, I need to reply to a message. From HAS? Yes, they're trying to rush me. I shouldn't dally. The time has come for me to head back. I leave this site in your hands, Administrator and Tianxi He. I will be back ASAP. Arcane gives you a solemn nod before turning around and leaving. I'll keep this short, enemy. According to what we know, now that we have sealed the very large rift, a total of 3 rift fissures remain in the North Wooling EZ. These fissures are not that big, but filling it up will consume vast amounts of resources. Our best approach is to prepare the materials using the AC factory. From what I know, we'll probably use the technology listed in the Anthology of Research on the Very Large Rift. Go ahead and study it for a bit, and once you do that, we'll see what to do next. Okay. So, we can get this straight from the rift. That's useful. No, wait, we are closing the rift using that. Ah, that will be a problem, actually.
New industrial technology is now available.
And now I don't have enough wooling AIC stuff, so I need one more. Is there any on this map? No, I collected every single one here. Okay, so the only area left to collect one is here. Where is this? Where is this? Can I just jump from here there?
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight. Hey.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Let's show them what we got.
You can't escape this!
Target locked.
Perfect with this.
I shot an opening. If I can.
I shall sweep the rest.
Abysmal.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Ah, there it is. How to get there though? Doesn't look doable. Here it is. Finally found the... This place is so destroyed, it's hard to find where the road should be. Oh no. There's an
This is
animal
no friendly
here.
encounter. Proceed with caution.
I know.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Sterilize this area!
Yield now!
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Another gentle tie!
You responded like lightning.
Yield now!
I shall sweep the rest. Spot an opening. Gotta treat myself sometimes. Win. From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
Much better.
Ow.
You really kept
Perfect is this win. I spot an opening.
Sterilize this area!
Oh no.
Keep moving.
We lost someone.
Returning is my strength.
We lost a Vienna.
Incompetent. I'm with you. Yield now! A hush of thunder. A streak of rain.
I shall sweep the rest.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Ready when you are. You responded like lightning. I shall sweep. Spot an opening. Perfect is this win. I spot an opening.
Much better.
Steady your breathing.
I'm with you. Yield now!
I spot an opening.
Conditions stabilized.
Poor Vienna. She got killed by an animal. I didn't even notice her health was going down. Okay, now we should be able to upgrade. What do we need?
New industrial technology is now available.
Construct fluid supply units and place them in the backpack. Ah, la 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 la.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
What a brilliant observation.
Huh? Have you researched the tech already, and great? I'll be sending you the 3 sets of coordinates, one at a time. Oh yeah, I heard about this Endfield technology called conduits. To make the neutralization easier, we can set up a conduit connection near the designated urban area rift fissure. Oh yeah, the road leading to that place won't be easy, admin. I can give you a few detailed tips if you want. It's okay, just give me the coordinates. Connecting this area to the grid will be annoying. Okay. Needs a supply. Hmm. Okay. Hash needs to be this one. start boundaries and needs to go up. Now where? I think I went in the wrong area actually. I should have went this way.
I'm in the flow. I'll be right there.
Initiate recon.
Here. And now this one connects the closest place where we have AIC. Here. Okay, I don't have any production of this specific thing here. This place is supposed to create chloride. Area expansion. Now... Now I need... oh, wow. I don't have those buttons. You can create it by fluid gas transmuting unit. I just need Shiragen. Do we have any supply of Shiragen here? Nope. Do I have to start production from scratch? By getting some acid. Kitty, what are you doing? Nope. This is also not what I was looking for. Can I get... Can I create liquid shirenite from shirenite? Yeah, you can turn shirenite into shiragen. Solid gas transmuting unit. Oh, with this. What does it need? It also needs shiragen to power it. That's bad. Hmm. Hmm. I have this set in different location actually. But I would have to go all the way to Wooling with this.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Wait a second. There's Shiragen here. Actually. But I have it connected to something else. Map. Yeah, I have it connected here. To be able to make a detour. And now I have to create this again. I took Shiragen all the way to Walling City, but I should be able to create a split pipe and get something here. If I need... Actually, I don't need that. I can create it here. I can add here... I have it. Okay. And now I need to go here. Here you are. Share a pipe with me. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, and now this. I need to connect with that one. La 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 la. I almost fell into the darkness. You can do it! You can do it! We're so close! Don't fail me now. Okay, now. Now. I can put that machine I wanted, but first. Where's Kitty your food from the. Okay. And Shirenite here. Technically, I didn't have to do that. I just realized. I didn't really need this machine to create more Shiragen when I already got Shiragen. What I was trying to do anyway. Yeah, what am I doing? Why am I turning Shirenite into Shiragen? Stop, stash. Stash. No, wait. No, Ah, I know why. Okay. Stop. I will need to first do this like this because I don't have, and then I'll have to turn. No, it was solidifies. It's not what I want. Hmm. Fluid gas transmuting unit. Yeah, but I have no power. So it will be a problem still. Do I have to get to Wooling for that? I think so. I have some of this material in Wooling. If I had bottles, I could have used the machine to extract it from the bottles, but I don't have it in the bottle. Ah, fuck. I don't have it here. Ay, 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 that will be a problem. I have it in another location, but they're far away from North Exclusion Zone. Is it here? No, it's not here. I have it in marker stone zone. Issues. I guess I will have to bottle them up after all. And then unbottle them. Oh fuck. Hmm. What is this? I need a filling unit, I think. Either filling or packaging unit. This. I need this. Barium bottle, liquid chironite. Hmm. Hmm. Problems. I have tons of Tyrium bottles. Hey, slow down. Okay, now we have the bottle. So now I can go to the other location and unbottle it. I guess. But not this location. This location. La 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 la. Now the bottles that I wanted. No. And now should be powered. And now it creates this. Administrator, here you're already filling up a rift. How did it go? Oh yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, it's not. Nicely done. Now we just need to wait for the neutralization process to do its work. Hope this all works out, okay? It was a bit complicated, but mostly because I have my facilities all over the place. Oh. How long will it take? Oh. That's a lot. Current output rate limit 3. So it will take forever, I guess. Okay, when this is doing that, we can do something else in the meantime. Administrator, got a moment. There's a favor I need to ask of you. What is it? Did anything happen? Nathan just set off to look for his parents' belongings. The area is still quite dangerous, and I don't think he can handle the blight shades that show up. I was the one who stopped him last time. I should do it again, but I don't think I am good at comforting other people. I can do it. Focus on getting better. Thank you, Administrator. I hear he's at the Shiranite Research Labs. Okay, let's go to Shiranite Labs. Kitty, what are you doing?
Hey.
And me, you're here as well. Just seeing if there's anything I can help with. Me too. I came here to help out with the cleanup and repairs. Okay, I guess you found the things already? Things, are you looking for something? Your parents' belongings, did you find them? You said you wanted to look for your parents' belongings. Ah, thanks for your concern, Enmin. When I arrived at this place, I realized that I don't even know where to begin. Why do you say that? I was really young when they left. The exclusion zone had been cordoned off for a decade, and past records don't keep tabs on the whereabouts of everyone. 10 years really feels like a lifetime. I can't even begin my search when I hardly remember anything. Don't give up, I'll help. Kitty, leave the cable. I see you're bored. It's alright, Endmin. I've made up my mind already. I'll focus on helping my yard buddies find their family's belongings. Maybe I'll learn more about Mom and Dad during the search. Yard buddies? Yeah, all of us survived the disaster and lost our families to it. They asked me to look for their family's belongings. I promised to bring back anything I find. I guess that's why you're the yard leader. Never knew you're the king of the yard. Come on, Enemy, stop making fun of me. So I guess we can start right here. Vaishwank's dad should be here when the disaster struck. Is that Vaishwang? Shuang, when did you arrive? I got assigned to this place after the very large rift got sealed. How did it go, Li Feng? Did you run into trouble while sealing the rift? Not really, I just followed the enemy in Tianxi Shuang and the Yinlungs and took care of the mopping up mostly. I got some free time right now, so I came here to look for Uncle Bay's belongings. Oh, the enemy also agreed to help us, you know. Really, the enemy is helping. Just doing my part. That's wonderful. Let's split ways to speed up the search. Sure. I didn't know she's also a disaster survivor. Yeah, me, Shuang, Xiaoran, and Shang were about the same age, and we have been the best buddies even before the disaster. From what I remember, Shuang was like the genius scientist of the yard. They say she got it from her dad. And what about your interest in martial arts? The grown-up said I took after Mom. I see. But that's what the grown-up said. I don't remember much about her. Oops, I got carried away. I promised Shuang I will find her dad's belongings, so I gotta find it. Let me see. This is a huge place. Where should we start? No rush. Let's take it slow and steady. Older number unknown. Jingxiao drink 10 cups. Mystery soda unknown. Something has been written at the bottom of the receipt. Congratulations, all buy unknown. You're getting a 1 square cut of something osmanthus cake for free. Looks like a standard issue keycard of Wuling City, but thoroughly warped and defaced. There's no way to identify the owner of this keycard. The corner of the keycard is less affected by the blight. A snowflake sticker has been applied to it. Plain silk napkin tied to a Tianxi apparatus. In frost and dew, the bright moon hangs in the heavens. By Li. Frank, take a look at what we have found. Show the keycard. The Flower of Frost, Shuang? Now I wonder if we can find the door this keycard opens. Old Bay. Where are they talking about that? What were they celebrating on the day of the disaster? I don't think I will ever find out. I remember when I was a little girl, I really wanted to play with the Tianxi apparatus, but Dad wouldn't let me. There was this time when he rushed out and left it on the table. I tried climbing and grabbing it, but accidentally dropped it onto the floor. I thought I broke it and kept crying till Dad came home. That was how this Tianxi apparatus got a scratch. It's right here. So these are what he left behind. Dad, I've earned my own Tianxi apparatus. Can you see it? Frank, you're like the first Tianxi disciple of the yard. Uncle Bai is definitely proud of you. And yeah, please don't get too sad. I'm not. Thank you, I really appreciate this. Li Feng, did you find your parents' belongings? Mom and Dad stuff? I tried, but I couldn't find any leads. I don't even know where they were at that time. I actually found this. I hope you find it useful. Audiolog restored segment. An unprecedented disaster. The science station that we worked so long and hard to build, gone in an instant. But I am now staring at the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What I can see right now far surpasses all those tests and field observations are carried out. I've chased out Jingxi, Little Yan, and Achting. They must live. No one else has to die at this place. We just need a pair of eyes for this observation. Me. And I die content, knowing that I've witnessed the absolute truth on this very day. Is this the secret of the Ether? I must endure this till the very end. Everything shall be recorded. This precious data will unknown. Jingxi, that's Dad's name. He was here before. Thank you, Shuang. I spent ages poking around and didn't find anything. This is like my first useful lead. The one who recorded this stood alone until the very end. Looks like your father left this place. Ah, yeah, Sheng just told he's coming over with Xiao Ran. I think they're headed to the arsenal of the Bureau of Sword Monsters. Really? I will go look for them now. What's on your mind? I'm just glad for Shuang. She can still remember her childhood days with her dad. People said my dad was an awesome Tianxi and one of the key members of Project Shirenite. But I have nothing but blurry shadows about mom and dad. I was too young back then. I could hardly remember anything. You'll eventually remember something, just like Bai Shuang. I know none of them made it out. But when I heard how Dad got chased out of the labs, I actually felt relieved. It felt as though he had escaped his fate, like he just brushed right past me, and that they're all waiting for me somewhere up ahead. If only this could lead me to their belongings. It will. We'll find their things. Yeah, let's go. I see Tianxi Lian along with other Tianxi from the Bureau of Swordmasters. Everyone looks really sad. Many Tianxi fell at this place. The ones here are probably grieving for their former colleagues and friends. Oh, where are your friends? I don't see them. Shuang told us they have arrived here. Maybe we should ask these Tianxi. Probably shouldn't disturb their grieving. Ashang and Xiaoran might be inside and let's go in and look for them. Aww. They had promised themselves to be best friends
The air is
forever
dry,
and
the
finish
skies look
something,
good.
but
I
then
shall rest
they
well tonight.
died. I forged that blade. Come out, you heartless bastards. Come out and take a look at my work. Notorious for his no-nonsense approach in sword forging, and I knew he had... what? The guy before was trying to prove himself to his mentor, but his mentor died 10 years ago, so he can only like come here and scream into the air, "Hey, I proved myself, I forged that blade that you said was impossible to forge." What is it? I got a little sentimental. When I was a kid and felt really sad, the grown-ups would try all sorts of ways to comfort me or make me laugh so I wouldn't cry. I really wanted to become a grown-up back then because I thought they would never cry. I wanted to help people like how they helped me. But when I got older, I realized that I thought wrong. Grown-ups actually, they will still shed tears over really sad things. I know what's happening, but I don't know how to comfort a grown-up who is really sad. Grieving is a way for people to vent. Just let them be. Understood, Enmin. Lei Feng! It's Aksheng! He's over there! So this is where you're at, dude. Hey, I thought Xiaoran is with you. Everyone wants to join the supplies transport team. We submitted tons of applications before we got our chance. But before we set off, Xiaoran received a call and had to stay behind. Something went wrong with her soil testing results. That's why you're here on your own. Yeah, she's going through her Tianxi Disciple Key assessments. The schoolwork is important. That's true. And how are you doing, Li Feng? Found anything? I don't even have a clue, so I decided to help out the rest of the yard. In fact, I just found the belonging of Shuang's dad. Really? I guess I could say the same for me. I still couldn't find anything from my brother, so I might as well help Xiaoran instead. Her mom used to work at the Bureau Arsenal, so I asked around, got the place, went through a few things and found this. Work diary. Year unknown. Greenleaf longsword type 59, inventory 12. 12 blades, source. On-time delivery by the Bureau of Swordmasters. Incoming inspection. Pass. Destination. Temporarily stored at shelf 3. Notes. Reserve batch for spring training. List as priority supply. Do not issue without authorization. Year unknown. Training spear type B. Number issued 30. 30 spears. Issued to Watchguards. Wuling Science Station. Purpose replacement. Notes. The Watchguard is receiving a large cohort of new recruits and might need 20 additional spears within a fortnight. Year unknown. Tianxi apparatus. Commissioned for maintenance 4 units. Commissioned by Shironite Research Labs, Wuling Science Station. Inspection. Refer to the inspection and testing report for details. Maintenance by Bureau Sormancers. EST retrieval 5 days. Notes. Pursuant to the new regulations, a usage log must be appended after maintenance to prevent recurrence of the same damage. This must be her mom's notebook. Xiaoran is really detailed in her work and notes down everything. I guess it's in her genes. I think so too. Look at the style and the handwriting. Even the strokes look the same. Did you find anything else? No, maybe I got too lucky when I found this notebook and it used up all my luck. Don't worry, we got the admin with us. Let's look around some more. Oh, I have a scanner. I cheat. Note. Applied to an old blade. Bureau Sormancer's model edge of Lone Bamboo blue to be replaced. Handle unknown. Edge of Lone Bamboo. To do with Xiaoran's mother. Birthday card found under short sword. May you be untouched by sickness or pain. May your path be as kind as rain. May you find peace in every season's turn. May your heart be untouched by fires of concern. May you live long and innocent of strife, cherished by loved ones all through your life. One where spring never ends and the breeze softer than a sigh. A most happy birthday for my darling girl Luo Shinran. Look at this, team. This short sword has a birthday card for someone named Luo Shinran. That's Xiaoran's full name. You're amazing, Enmin. You found it so quickly. We're so glad you're helping us. Let's toast Xiaoran about this. I can't get accustomed to them saying toast like message someone. Xiaoran, yo, don't we work yet? We found your birthday present. Sorry, I was working on the samples. Birthday present? I thought you were looking for personal belongings in the North Wuling EZ. We opened an Originium box and found a short sword. It's a birthday present from your mom. Like 10 years late, but we did it. Wait, stop. I didn't read it. She's spamming too much. I will need to backtrack when they stop talking. La. Okay, backtracking. It's like 10 years late, but we did it. And we had help from a super VIP, the admin. Really? For real. There's even the birthday card and your mom wrote this for you. A most happy birthday for my darling girl, Luo Shinran. Really? Did mom really leave a present for Arte? Arte, what does that mean? Sorry, I got tears all over my handy term. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. When are you coming back? Once we find the stuff belonging to Li Feng's family. Don't worry, we won't keep you waiting. Great. Once I'm done, I will grab some food for everyone. Good luck. Xiaoran got all excited and crying and stuff. I guess? Like, imagine that you were just like 8 years old child seeing your parents going to work and then suddenly disaster strikes and you never see your parents again, and it's also the same day as your birthday, and after 10 years of knowing that your parents are gone, you suddenly find the present that your mother was intending to give you when she comes back from work and never got a chance to do it. Xiaoran got all excited and crying and stuff. She's probably very emotional right now. Back when Xiaoran was a kid, she can't stop talking about the birthday party her mom promised. Turns out, well, her wish finally came true. I feel happy for her. I really do. You alright? We'll find the belongings of your parents. Yeah, we'll find them. I don't know where my brother's stuff is. What should I do? I thought you had a saying, how a great start leads to a great journey, Shang. And we had a great start just then. You're right. But we gotta hurry. The transport team is about to assemble soon. Then let's speed up the search. Agreed, let's make things faster by splitting ways. Wait. I need a quick break. I will feed the cat in the meantime. I told you yesterday. What was that? What was that light? What was that light? Who are you? Holy shit!
With the right information, you can control anything.
Danger is a fair price to pay for inspiration.
I nearly cried here! I got her! We have pretty jack of all trades, pretty berserker healer, pretty Pikachu. I don't have a nickname for you. No Polska długo nie postoi w takim razie. Skoro minimum zjedzenia pierogów to jest zjedzenie całego kubła, więc Polska długo nie postanie. Ouch.
Odds reveal. Don't be scared. Scatter. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Ah, come back! Come back to me!
You give, you receive.
I want a date. Yeah.
We'll fix everywhere. Achoo. 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 And what should I do? Wakarimashita. Wakarimashita. You're doing that.
Let's see. Please give me someone good. I am scared. I'm not looking. Ugh. Cornucopia. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so
Sovereign song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I already did that.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Lol. It isn't genocidal, but the fact. Another new character.
Hey, you're all together?
In a relationship sense, maybe in the future. We don't know each other that well yet. Dehya is so not impressed until Durnia that if she was here, she would be like, God damn it, man. Get it together. Go to bed. I don't see the game. What happened? I see the black screen and I don't see anything. What is happening? Huh?
Dinner's gonna burn.
And this scares me that my character is looking straight at me. Stop! Don't look at me. Should we be nice or should we be real? Nice and real. Nice real. Our wall has been broken, yeah. Hello, Lumina. Okay, I'm back. Na, 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 na. Order from Jean 07. Buyer Li Jingqi. Item. Agility type Tianchi Sword 1. One sword only. Additional requests. Provide scabbard inscription of the character G. Also provide 2 sword tassels, main color cyan, graduating to gold and red. Note. Special gift box packaging. Type Wedding Anniversary Cuprium Tier. Status delivered. Notice. Call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the document has remained legible. Order form. June 16. Buyer someone J. Item. Standard type Tianchi sword. Additional request. Style must be paired match with the item of order from Jin 07. Provide scabbard inscription of the character Li. Notes. Expedited order upon completion immediately delivered to Tianchi Li Jingxi's desk at Shironite Research Labs, Wuling Science Station. Status delivered. It was their 7th anniversary. They actually gifted each other a custom forged sword for the occasion. Are we talking about Living's parent or someone else? We finally have a lead. Hard work pays off. Yeah. I loved training with mom and dad when I was a kid. I even played around with mom's sword tassel. Wait, if that was their 7th anniversary... And Li Peng is almost 18. Did they marry after she got pregnant? Because otherwise... It would be like this. They would get married, then she would get pregnant, there would be 9 months, so almost a year. And then Li Peng would be 6 years old when the disaster struck. And then that would be their 7th anniversary. But he is not 16 years old. He's 18 years old. So there's like 1 year difference. So it kinda implies that his parents were dating before the marriage and his mom got pregnant and they got married when she was already pregnant. But why couldn't I recall details about our daily lives? We'll find more of your parents' belongings. Great, we finally found something after all this time, but I'm still missing my brother's stuff. I think this is everything here. So where would my brother keep his thing? We can look elsewhere, Ashrang. I'll look around some more afterwards. It's almost assembly time for the team. Don't be sad, dude. I will keep looking around. If I find out anything about your brother, I will toast you on Baker at once. Thanks a lot, people. I got a dash to the assembly right now. If you find something, I will come looking for you right afterwards. Now, where should we begin? The North Link EZ is enormous, and I mean, you definitely got tons of important missions. Maybe you should... You made a promise to your friends, and I made a promise to you to tag along and find your parents' belongings. Really appreciate that, Enmin, but can you wait for a while? I gotta take care of something first. We got another problem? It's actually Tian Shilian. She and Uncle Pan really cared a lot for us. It's hard seeing her being so sad. I really want to help. Maybe I can listen to her story, just like how she and Uncle Pan used to listen to me. It's hard seeing her being so sad. I really want to help. Wait, I started reading the same sentence. Well, I might as well tag along. Thank you, Enmin. It's the intention that matters most. Enmin and Li Feng, do you need help with something? Apologies, I'm a little... Not really, we don't. But if it's comfortable with you, we hope to talk to you for a bit. Tianxi Lian, if you have something on your mind, feel free to tell us about it. It's just like how you kept me company in the past. I understand. Lian Xiao talks about the friends she made over the years until the disaster took them away. Sorry for making you sit through this long story. There's nothing to be sorry about, Tianxi Lian. We just want you to feel better. Yeah, I'm feeling much better already. I really needed that, thank you. Sorrow might linger, but you can always talk and share. Yeah, and Li Feng is finally a grown-up who can listen and comfort others as well. I like how they're using the term grown-ups. Because... how to explain this? When I was a child, I was kinda similar to Li Feng in how I thought that when you turn 18, suddenly you become a different person. Because like Li Feng thought that grown-ups don't cry, so he wanted to become a grown-up right away so he wouldn't cry. But that was a misconception, just like my misconception was that when you are a child, you like all those childish things, and when you turn 18, you suddenly stop liking them, as if there was like a switch in your brain that was turning on. That didn't happen. You still can enjoy stuff you liked as a child, as an adult, but I am still kind of thinking about people from my parents' generation as the grown-ups, and I still keep thinking of myself as a child most of the time, despite not being a child for like 20 years already. Well, not 20 years. That's too much. 15 years. I still have this distinction in my brain that my generation is 100% different from generation of my parents. So I'm kind of thinking of myself as the juvenile kind of adult, while I think of them as the adults. But not in a good way. Being juvenile adult to me is 100% better than being the adults. Because adults that surround me keep saying insane stuff like, if you like video games, you're childish. No? I'm sorry? What is wrong with you? Like, basically the generation of my parents is everything that is fun to them is childish or immature or wrong and so annoying. You can't like video games, you can't like comics, you can't like superhero movies, you can't like anything that is fun. Because to them you're immature and you're a child. Okay, then I will stay juvenile adult forever because I prefer to be childish than be an asshole. Like snarky asshole who can't accept that other people have other likes than you and that looking down on people who like other things than you is wrong. By the way, why are you here with the admin? Where is Ashank? Wasn't he around somewhere? Or is he at the assembly? Yeah, he's at the assembly. The admin is helping me find our family's belongings, but we couldn't find any more clues. I don't know where else to continue the search. I might be wrong, but I remember that you're in the last batch of evacuees. Yeah, people said I was tied to a burden beast that carried me to safety. Ashank was there too, but I was unconscious during the escape. I remember nothing but darkness. I was already on a hospital bed when I finally opened my eyes. The last evacuees and the burden beast, I think you have been evacuated from somewhere near the old residential area. If memory serves, that would be the designated urban area. Plenty of people lived and worked there. Tianshi Lian, are you saying that we might find something at the old residential area? That's right, start searching the last place you stayed and work your way back. I've sent you the coordinates, hopefully you'll find something about your and your friends' families. Since we know where to start, let's not delay and head over right now. Of course, thank you so much, Tianshi Lian. I will tell Ashang about this. I really hope you're okay now. I should be the one thanking you. Time really flies. The kid who was always hanging out with Tianshi Pan is now a fine young lad. Pan is a Tianshi. I mean, I always thought of him as an engineer. But I guess if he's from Wuling, then he's technically a Tianshi. Because Tianshi are engineers, but they're like... Not only like a scientist, engineers, you know, people who deal with science and stuff. They're also like... abnormally stronger than regular people, apparently. Like... They're not normal. Ashang, you're here! Yeah, I just arrived. I never expected to get a new lead so quickly. You're incredible. Tianshi Lian said that we probably evacuated from this place. Do you still remember who sent you out? I don't think so. It's okay. Let's just start looking around. Maybe we'll find out more about them. Of course, let's do it. My brother was a member of the Yinlong Special Task Force. I was a weak kid. Everyone said if my brother could give me half of his business, I would be super healthy. Half of his what? It was not business, it was some other word with B. Buffer? I don't remember. Wanna see my brother's photo? He's super awesome and total slayer. You aren't really like your brother, are you? He's the muscle and I am the brains, okay? What does it end mean? I just heard some strange noises. Who is that? Go. Leave now. What the blight is this? Careful.
Futile struggle. Perfect. You can't escape this.
Target locked. Fire!
This is the optimal path.
Tremble before my strike! Purge! Where you running? Don't blink! Sequence! Heart support right here's our chance!
Perfect. Such is the optimal path.
Abysmal. Blades unleashed.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Incompetent.
Heart support right here's our chance!
Perfect is this. Such is the optimal path.
Strike man! King
I shall sweep the rest.
Abysmal.
Forget about
Futile struggle.
Perfect is this wind.
Hold on, that's... It's my... Wait, is this my brother's? Looks like the same to me. There's an inscription. Shang? Yeah, it's a pair of keepsakes. I held one and my brother held the other. It's our names, you see. I'm Chang Shang and he is An Shang. I also found this nearby after defeating that Yinlong. Does that mean the Yinlong was? Seems like a blight shade of him. What? You mean the victims of the disaster could live on as blight shades? That's not exactly how it works. The blight shades are likely residual data fragments of victims who were consumed by the Ether. Ashang, he has moved on. I'm alright, Endmin. At least I found my brother's belongings and got to see him one last time. Might be a shadow of him, but it works for me. Though he had passed on, the one he cherished enjoys a peaceful life. May the good winds protect, lead the souls away from suffering, guide them to the Velurium realm. This is an Anasa prayer, one to ease the spirits of the deceased into passing. Ashang, since you have found your brother's things, it's time to leave. Things might get dangerous if you stay around for too long. I'm not scared, Li Feng. Let me stay and I will help with your search. I really appreciate that, but you saw what happened. I have got to look out for you because if you get hurt, I'll be very upset. Also, they also need you at the transport team. Fine. But come talk to me when you return to Wuling. There is a huge prize waiting for you, and one for the admin too. Alright, we got the deal. What is it, Li Feng? We found the belongings of Shuang, Xiaoran, and Ashang's families. I feel happy for them. I just zoned out a little, and I think I saw what my parents left me, but it disappeared. Where did it go? Perhaps your parents left you something nearby. Let's find it together. We should look around this place. This looks kinda familiar. Emergency broadcast log. Emergency broadcast. The very large rift has erupted. The Bureau arsenal nearby areas are by the eruption. Please evacuate immediately. All nearby on duty are to report to the disaster site and assist search, and I repeat, all nearby Tianshi duty are to report immediately to the disaster site and assist search and rescue operations. Small rift fissures at Rust Mound north of Tianjin Hall requesting support. Registry custody of evacuees. Name Li Feng, gender male, age 6-year-old. Wait a second. Didn't the game before said that Li Feng was about to turn 18? Or maybe I misremembered and they said that he was 16 but was close to being 18. Because from this, it makes it his age now is 16 years old. Not 18. I don't know why I thought he was 18. Maybe because he said that he's almost an adult and I kinda forgot about his actual age. But now it means that his parents actually were together for a year and his mom got pregnant pretty early, so he was born a year something in their relationship, so that's why they had 7th anniversary when the disaster struck and Li Feng was 6-year-old. But because when I thought that he was 18, I thought that she got pregnant before marriage. But it looks like I was wrong. I misremembered how old he is. And he's actually 16. Signs and symptoms. Comatose. Hypothermia present. Respirations weak but stable. Right arm severed. Hemostatic dressing applied to wound site. Hypothermia? I understand that he was comatose because he said that, but hypothermia? He also lost an arm. Evacuation triage, highest A1. Immediate evacuation to secure medical facility. No delays en route. Notes, legal guardians cannot accompany the evacuee. Apply for custody. Signed, Zhi and Zhi. This is my evacuation registration. Mom and Dad signed it too. They actually made it to the evac point, but why didn't they leave? They probably went to deal with the Rustmount Rift Fissure. I didn't even get to see them one last time. Otherwise, I would remember what they looked like. Imagine how horrible that would be. Not only his parents were both Tianshi, not only they had to go to the location because of the broadcast that asked all Tianshi to go to that place, but also they saw their 6-year-old child injured with his hand gone. So they were probably like losing their minds, trying to save their child first before they went to do their mission. They literally sent Li Feng on his way hoping that he'll make it, but they couldn't stay with him. They had to go and fight the rift while they were hoping that he will survive. They couldn't even confirm it if he made it because they never came back. Otherwise, I would remember what they looked like. What happened that day? Mom dropped me off by the desert shop and said I could have as much as I liked. She told me to wait and that she would pick me up once her shift ended. I tried everything and every flavor till Mom arrived downstairs and shouted out my name. I didn't want to leave because I haven't finished my Tang Hulu. And then the entire world started churning and spinning. The rift ruptured? Yeah, I heard my mom screaming and passed out. When I opened my eyes, I was on a sick bed and one of my arms was gone. Imagine you were having a regular day eating ice cream or some other sweets and suddenly the world starts going whack and you lose consciousness, and the next time you open your eyes you're in a completely different place with your hand gone. I think they saved you after you got hurt really badly, then sent you to the last batch of evacuees at the old residential area. Once they knew you were safe, they did not evacuate with them. Instead, they rushed to the Rust Mount to fight the Rift Fisher. I always felt guilty for what I did. I wanted one last bite and that was why I never got to see Mom and Dad again. Yeah, I was kind of getting a feeling that he would feel guilty because of that, because imagine you're just a 6-year-old child and the last memory you had was being stubborn, which is normal. Every kid is stubborn. He just didn't want to leave. He just wanted to eat this one last batch he didn't finish. And then suddenly the world gets destroyed around you and you get hurt. And you don't even remember what happened. The last thing you remember was eating, and the next thing you remember, you are in hospital without a hand. And the last thought you had was, I don't want to leave before I finish this. Even though Mom is waiting for me. This is dark. Anyway, welcome, cool gamer. I hope you enjoy the dark lore of 6-year-old children. I am laughing because this is not funny. I am laughing because I have anxiety now. This is my response to stress. What happened to his parents exactly? They were both at Tianshi, which in this region basically means like scientists, engineers, you know? And when the rift, because this entire area was built on a very large rift that was dormant, but then suddenly the rift ruptured and destroyed some of the area people were living on. So Li Feng was hurt. His parents apparently weren't hurt, but they found him and had to do the, you know, emergency first aid and send him to evacuate. But because they are engineers of Wuling, and in Wuling, engineer is not only like a person who deals with like IT stuff and science, they're also warriors. Tianshi are not like regular people. They're physically stronger than regular people. They're different. So they are both warriors and scientists. So they had to go to deal with the rift in a certain area and apparently never came back. It's possible that they went to do their job during the disaster because as a Tianshi they had the responsibility to help with the emergency situation, but they most likely perished during that. I never saw them when they left my side. I don't know how they said goodbye. I don't even know where they went. I wanted to be a grown-up so badly, but as I grew older and bigger, so did the blank spaces in my memories. I remember less and less about them, and now you have finally found traces of them. Yeah, I finally did. Will most likely learn what happened to them in a moment. Hey, there's like a canyon here. Hello? How am I supposed to go through? Yeah, look at this area. It's basically destroyed. Everything is destroyed. There are like huge canyons, like the entire ground got split in half. The buildings got destroyed. Look. Like some stuff remained standing, like this wall, but look, even this wall couldn't handle it. Like this was a normal area before. Now it looks like as if the planet got hit by something. It was the boss. It was during the story actually. Wait. Weapon progression. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, him. This guy. This guy caused this with his sword. Apparently, the very large rift was artificially awoke by this guy. With his sword. And the biggest weird thing is that that boss is related to the main character. Apparently, main character is their creator. One of their people. So during the boss fight, the boss is like, why did you abandon us? Why did you leave us behind? You're being led astray. Don't trust them, whatever. He's strong. Now my number one OP Mao. Well, we defeated him, but we had 4 people, like 3 people fighting him. Because in the regular boss battle, you have like 4 characters, but in the story battle, it was Endmin, Arcane, and Tianxi Zhuang fighting him together. The boss aesthetic is also very Greek. And I wonder if he was speaking in Greek, because when he appears, he starts speaking in different language first. I asked my friend, but she said that the music was so loud, she couldn't make out the words, so she doesn't know if he was speaking Greek or not. Because in this game, actually, when you're playing in English, the characters actually say stuff in other languages. It's so super cool, actually. Like, every time I am turning my Tianxi Zhuang using her ultimate, she changes forms. So it's like a kind of randomly she says either her line when she transforms in English or she says it in Chinese. It's super cool. It makes you feel like those characters have their own languages and cultures when they speak random sentences in different languages. Where are we going? Rust Mound. We're going to where Li Feng's parents went. I love that. It's more realistic. I know, right? Like, when you use voice actors who actually can speak several languages and can speak them well, you get this feel that the world is actually lived in by multiple different groups of people. Like, for example, in Genshin Impact, you have 7 nations, but everyone speaks English, so it's kind of like Star Wars, when you are told that everyone is from different planet, but everyone is speaking the same language. They do have languages other than the basic, but they always speak basic in the movies. Like, I don't even remember a scene in which they speak in their own language. And when they do, those languages are not real, and they are mostly repeated words over and over again instead of actual languages. It's not like Tolkien. Tolkien would actually develop the language. Tianjin Hall is over there. The north side should be nearby. I mean, I feel hopeful, but also very nervous. Hopeful? Nervous? We found Tianxi apparatus of Shuang's father, the late birthday present for Xiaoran, and the keepsake of Ashang's older brother. I really want this place to tell me something about what mom and dad did in the end, and if they left anything for me. We should start by looking around. Who knows? We might just end up finding your parents' belongings. Yeah, let's start looking. Well, this area doesn't look promising. I also appreciate that they kind of put a lot of work in showing how destroyed this place is. But at the same time, because this game has a factory in which I have to connect certain places to my factory, I am not looking forward to running around this map, connecting wires to my factory. At least they kind of improved some of the stuff, that you don't have to run around with a cable anymore. You can just connect stuff based on general proximity. It's far too strong for us. Just hold out as long as you... Oh, was that a ghost? Frigging Blightery, why are the both of you here? What about Li Feng? Muffled voice of anger. Huh. Yeah, you have the factory. Like, here is one of them. Shiran Flow, Cloud Cedar Station. The main factory is in Wuling City. You get like a plot of land to develop some machines and create stuff that you need, because the gear in this game is created in the factory. Like the necessary items to create gear are created in the factory. At least you don't have to do RNG and cry that the stats you're getting are awful, because all of the gear are the same. No. In factory you create this. So if you have enough, you can buy this and then put it on a character that needs it. There are several different types of components. There is a new component that I didn't create yet because I don't know how. different type of armors may need different type of components to create. But the stats are the same. So that's actually cool. I am always crying in Genshin that I never get a good stats. Need some help here, anyone. I just need one more. It's Tianxi Li and Tianxi Feng. Keep it steady. Huh. This must be the Tianxi who fought the rift, as well as mom and dad. Your parents actually came here. They fought till the very last moment, and gave me and everyone else the chance to escape. Yet they left nothing for themselves. Li Feng. I can't give up. I gotta keep searching. Perhaps there's a nook or cranny we missed. Oh, what is happening here? Wow, I would be so lost trying to craft anything. Don't worry. There are blueprints in the game and also online. There are like websites you can kinda... They are sharing a code. And you can copy-paste the code in the game. And you can get the entire blueprint for something from someone online. So you can kinda really quickly create stuff. You just need to pay attention to the machines, what they create, how quickly they create stuff. Because some machines have tendency to getting clogged. Which is annoying. Because if you want to create something very quickly, then... when the machines clog, they stop working. So you kind of have to control the flow of the materials in some way to make them not clog. So they would keep running, you know? That blight shades. Careful, people. I will handle them. They even gave him his signature weapon, didn't they? Leave this place, it's too dangerous. Wait, don't tell me that those blight shades will turn out to be Li Feng's parents. Ouch, I got hit.
From the storms, it came. Perfect with this wind.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Spark support right here's our chance.
Perfect. That's the optimal path.
Yes. You ready when you're ready?
You cannot stay here. That blight shade was protecting someone. Thank goodness we arrived on time. And why did he talk like that? Sounds like he was trying to chase us off. It's residual data left by the people who died here. Is everyone alright? Also, I love how everyone in this game is some type of animal. Like, every time I meet NPC, I am like, oh, they have horns, oh, they have animal ears, oh, they have tails. And I'm trying to guess which animal they are. We are good, all thanks to Li Feng and the Endmin. That was one dangerous encounter. Hey, were you looking for something back then? Need a hand? This man is a cat? Or a dog? I'm looking for my parents' belongings. Hey people, the Endmin and Li Feng just saved our lives. We should pitch in. Wow, we got additional 3 helpers. We should divide the search area. I can search the sites, you can divide the rest.
Can't thank you enough.
Thank you everyone, thank you so much. everyone is some type of dragon. Well, this guy is a cat after all. Everyone spends quite a while in the search. Apologies, Li Feng. Oh no, they didn't find anything. From these marks, the rift rupture ended in a violent reaction that blasted apart everything nearby. Oh no. Is that what happened? That's why there's nothing left of anyone in the last stand. Li Feng. Everyone is sad. Except this lady. Her face is saying something else. This guy too. Li Feng. Li Feng, there are other places we can search. I know what happened. Thanks, Enmin, and thank you, everyone. I just want to be alone for a while. Oh, poor baby! Is Li Feng alright? I don't think so! I wouldn't be any different in his shoes. Imagine working so hard to reach this place, only to realize there's nothing left of your parents. Maybe Li Feng is still young and needs some time alone. I don't know if he can handle this. Yeah, I'll go check on him. Mama Endmin is coming, Li Feng. Mama Endmin will give a hug. Mama Endmin will console you, babe. Baby, this is my child. He's adopted. I shouldn't laugh. This is horrible. Li Feng. Endmin, how are you feeling? How are you doing? I used to pay respect to Mom and Dad at Serenity Garden. There's a merit stone with their names on it, but I know it's not their resting place. So many years have passed and I became a grown-up, but I'm scared. I'm scared that I would never remember them again. I'm sorry, do people at Wooling get adult at 16? Because you are 16 years old. Unless it actually was 12 years. And everyone just started abbreviating it to 10 years because 12 years is the same as 10 years. You know how people have a number and kind of like shorten it to the closest full number. Like you have 12 and people say it was 10 years ago, yeah? Or you have like 17, 18 years and people say 20 instead, you know? Maybe it was 12 years after all, not 10. Because if Li Feng is now 18 and his parents had 7th anniversary at the disaster time and he was 6 years old and he says that he is almost 18 because I remember him saying that he was 18 at least once, or that he is an adult. And I don't think that in Wooling they get adult at 16, or maybe I misremembered something. Then either it was 10 years or it was 12 years. Maybe they get adult at 16 in Wooling, who knows? It was mentioned literally once, and it was weeks ago. I don't remember. So many years have passed and I became a grown-up, but I'm scared. I'm scared that I would never remember them again. That's why I really wanted to find something that belongs to them. A keepsake to honor their memories, anything that would remind me of them. But I ended up with nothing. Huang, Xiaoran, and Ashang, all of them found their families' belongings to remember them by. I know I shouldn't feel so low. I gotta live a fulfilling life to repair the kindness that everyone gave me, but... Li Feng. Uncle Chen. I know how your parents met. Tian Shifeng was an amateur swordmancer and she gave a sword dance in a party. It was love at first sight for Tianxi Li. You probably don't remember, but you loved swords when you were a little baby. You tore your mom's sword tassels bare. Your dad ended up buying a lot more. I remember something too. You learned how to read at a very young age. Your father often carried you around the science station to teach you new words on the wall. Aw, that's so cute. When you just learned how to run, you would wear your parents' Tianshi robe like a cape and swing a bamboo stick to demonstrate your swordmanship to people who visited your home. I never heard about these stories before. You're not the only one carrying memories about your parents. They left quite an impression on the lives of many. Thank you, Endmin and everyone. I've learned my lesson. Although mom and dad left no physical belongings, I found a good place to pay my respects to them. My condolences, Li Feng. Poor baby. He didn't find anything, but at least his parents still live in people's memories. Without their brave sacrifices, none of us would be standing here. If your parents see you today, they will be very, very proud of you. Dad, Mom, I've come to see you. Li Feng busies himself for a while. That's it. Time to pay my respects. Oh, he created a memorial. Tianxi Li and Tianxi Feng. Your boy Li Feng is now a fine young lad. He really reminds me of you. Thank you, Uncle Chen, Mom, Dad. I guess you live on in everyone's memories. They will be around as long as we hold them in our memories. As for me, I will do my best to live up to memories of them that people hold dear. I am the child of Tianxi Li and Tianxi Feng, and I will not soil the name they gifted me with. A tangible keepsake is a piece of treasure, but the legacy of heroic sacrifice is just as eternal. Xingxi and Aji, you couldn't ask for a better son. Endmin, I have you to thank for all this. You helped me discover my parents' last legacy. We did it together, Li Feng. All those things that people said just reminded me of a story that Mom used to tell me. It's about our people, the Anasa. Long, long time ago in Terra, when the Anasa wandered aimlessly across the land, there was a chief who wanted to help the Anasa settle in a place where the sun never set. Did this chief find it? No. He searched long and hard, but the sun always sets and the cold night always descends. One day, when he saw the sun and moon make their slow course through their skies, and witnessed twin flowers in the wasteland where one bloomed while its twin wilted, he gained his epiphany. All things die, but they don't simply fade away. Night is broken by day, and day always ends with night. Like the endless cycle and passing of life. Yeah, my parents have passed away for many years, but I am the living proof of their legacy. Treat yourself well, Li Feng. You're their greatest treasure. I will. Their hearts are always with me. Endmin, if there is something I can do to help Endfield, please don't hesitate to call me. Treat it as a token of my gratitude and the duty of one who inherited the names of Tianxi Li and Feng. Oh wait, I just realized that he's named basically with his parents' names.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
I didn't realize it. I was reading Tianxi Li and Tianxi Feng and didn't didn't register that it was basically Li Feng. How is my neutralization job doing? Geronimo! Well, 2,500. We were here a moment ago, I think. Tianjian Hall. Endmin is an auntie figure for sure. Endmin is so ancient that basically everyone who is a child is like a Auntie Endmin. Are you here? But at the same time, there are characters that are like, hey Endmin, wanna fuck? Endmin has a lot of wives and husbands. Just saying. Who did that? Ima beat them. Why? Tian Shi Zhuang is one of those characters. Like every encounter you have with her are basically framed as if you were in a dating sim and you were having a date. It really looks that way. And Perlika is your wife, of course. And who else? Arcane acted a bit like this, but Arcane also has like a chemistry with Chen Chenyu. Where I was going? Where I wanted to go? Ah, here. Wolfguard has a tendency to act as if he was your protector and bodyguard, which kinda makes you think about possibility of relationships with a cool wolfman. I can't talk to him.
Did you just call me?
Aviena is very flirty, but I don't think she has any like intention of dating Enmin. I feel like that's just her personality type. Like, you know, the characters that are like always flirty with everyone? She's that type. Perlika is wife. Tianxi Zhuang is wife.
The new module to the Tieshi apparatus. Shall we see how it performs?
I don't know about the rest. Because most of the characters that I have, we didn't yet meet in the storyline. Like, we met Mr. Pan. And we met Shaihi. We met Ardelia also. We met Chen Chenyu, Wolfguard, Rossi, Mifu, Arcane, Perlika, Aviena, and Tian Shi Zhuang. What can I do now? Probably check another mission. Hit Rage Mega Arena. Hmm. There is an area that we didn't discover on this map yet. This one. But how do we get there? Is there like a mission here or something? There's also area here. And here. Oh, here's an elevator. Hello? What's here? I need those. Craft this. Well, I didn't figure out how to create them yet. I am going through different area than I wanted. Wanted to know what's there, not what's here. Is that area blocked by some story or something? There's a barrier here. And there's this. Looks like it could get unlocked by something. Thalassite exchange. Northwooling exclusion zone. Northwooling exclusion zone. Oh yeah, you can unlock stuff here. Arcane can have an emoji with a cat. Up on the cloud. You can also unlock armor here. Wait, isn't that the armor that Arcane needs? At least some of it. Okay, mission complete. Wow, that was quick. There's a troubled Yinlong here. Mr. Yinlong, where are you? Ah, yes, here. Start by recording the locations. Yes, salvaging requires a professional team and specialized gear. We don't have the people. Administrator, sorry, I'm busy with something. Just conduct the search according to plan. Apologies, admin. I was handing out assignments to the team and didn't notice you back then. I am Praise, and I answer straight to Arcane. I don't know if she or Summit mentioned it to you. You look troubled. One of my teammates found something personal of a senior Yinlong. It's an Yinlong war case. It contains biological data of the old Yinlungs, as well as movement routes they used and emergency encounters they engaged in. We have been tasked to recover these personal belongings, but the exclusion zone is still a dangerous place. Since I don't have anyone to spare, I can only put this task on hold. The items might contain unknown discoveries. Salvaging them might help us out. You're right, but objects from the exclusion zone tend to be tainted by the blight miasma. The salvaging run needs specialized gear and professionals. I'm afraid only we Yinlungs or your Endfielders could pull it off. We can definitely help. The Aero Salvager sounds like a perfect tool for the job. This is my mission, but I won't say no to help. Thank you again, admin. Your Endfielders are great help. These personal items offer more than just valuable knowledge for us. We Yinlungs are still trying to scan for the lost items. Salvaging is difficult and we don't want to delay your other tasks, admin. If we were to locate one, I'll help you salvage it. Don't worry, I'm glad to help. Thank you. I'll send you the coordinates of the lost items we located. Did I salvage this one already? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. You found it already. Gotta hand it to you, admin. An Yinlong war case storage chip capable of automated as well as manual data storage. There is an encrypted sector. Hold on. I applied to grant you access. You have the right to know since you are central to our operation. Ooh, we are getting logs. Log of Amber Team, Major Surveillance OP4. Operational Log 10, recorded by Amber. We found contact info left behind by Macro Team. They want us to abort all surveillance missions and return to the boundary with the coordinates and data. We have verified the ID. The logs were made by Macro Team. The coordinates are incredibly close to the Celestial Column. Did someone manage to go beyond the surveillance range? Data within the market area cannot be verified. I don't know what they saw that made them want to abort the surveillance mission. The team has been assembled. We are plotting a path for immediate return. What? What's that? Blight shades? Since when did they start showing up so far out here? Did the blight miasma thicken? Keep moving! You! Head back with the coordinates now. Go, 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 go. Are these operational records of the Yinlungs? I see another portion. It's a letter. Letter for the family. I know you're worried, but duty calls. This is the largest exclusion zone surveillance operation to date. We have 4 teams working with us. Don't worry, they spent a really long time planning out every detail, and I don't think it's confidential anymore. Speaking of which, I haven't been home for 3 years. Is my baby Amber doing okay? Once this operation ends, I'm going to apply for a few days of leave. I can't help but feel guilty about my absence, especially when the times got really hard. I thought it out already. Once this operation ends, I will resign from this post. Youths nowadays grow up fast. Remember Arcane and Summit? They're good enough to hold their own. Nobody could resign because there were so few of us. But now we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Plus my old wound kinda hates it when I stay at the front lines. Remember that previous letter where I said how beautiful Wooling City looks? The Viceroy might be young, but she has everything covered. I'm thinking about getting a house over there so that Amber and you can move in and we can live as a family. It's close enough to Yinlung Pass, so I'll get to visit the lads every now and then. Be patient and wait just a while longer. We'll meet each other soon enough. Penned by a senior Yinlung. Thank you for your help, Anmin. Another item has been found. If we find anything, we'll stink you at once. On behalf of all Yinlungs, I thank you once again for your assistance. I actually so happened to salvage that one when I was discovering the area, I guess. But not everything. There are like 2 here. La 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 la. What is his problem? Recipes. I think the Originium circuitry is burned out, but should I pry it open with brute force? What's happening? Administrator, greetings. I'm Recipes of YSTF. I didn't expect to run into you here, and yes, I believe this crate can no longer be unlocked due to its damaged Originium circuitry. So they make circuitry from Originium? And they make crates that are kinda like... have electronic locks? Okay. What's inside the crate? I'm not sure. I actually found this chest during a salvation operation. I tried all sorts of ways, but failed to get it open, and since I don't know what's in there, I couldn't risk opening it with brute force. I'll give this a go. Unlock. Repair. Uh-huh. Wow, magic. It's open. What are these? Musical instruments again. Do you see any inscriptions like South Hongshan Troop? Again? We recently recovered several musical instruments. All of them bore the same inscriptions. Unfortunately, the whole troop was lost to that disaster 10 years ago. Packet shitten. The whole artistic troupe gone. We couldn't find any written records of people who worked there. And we certainly didn't find any survivors. Are we looking for survivors of the troupe? Captain Arcane, you're here as well. Arcane is in this side quest. Arcane, you should get some rest to recuperate. Why are you here? Arcane can't stop worrying about the North wounding easy, and I can't stop worrying about her wounds, so I decided to keep her company. Okay, so Arcane was told to rest, but she can't rest because she's worrying about the exclusion zone too much, so she's walking around, and Perlika is in charge on making sure that she rests, so she started nagging her, walking around with her. You'll definitely stop her if you keep walking around together. Perlika is on monitoring duty. And we just hear that you're in the EZ. That's why we decided to swing by and say hello. Back to the troop. I think I remember a chief named Shen Hai. He told stories about the South Hongshan troop to children who survived the disaster 10 years ago. A storytelling chief. He should be in the EZ right now. I can go ask him. South Hongshan troop. Recipes. Are you the only one on the salvage and return operation? No, Lan Shan is also helping out. I am in charge of salvaging the personal belongings. He's in charge of returning them. He's good at other musical instruments. You can talk to him and see if he found out about anything. And who is Lan Shan? A watchguard. Summit rescued him 10 years ago and raised him like his own. The kid signed up with the watchguards because he wanted to be a hero. Got it. My schedule is open, admin. I shall assist recipes in locating survivors of the troop and returning these instruments. No, we should go together. I can't let you work alone. You're still injured. Fine. Recipes sync Shanghai's current location with us. Done, Captain. Your handy term should have the coordinates now. Got them. Carry on as usual, Precipice. Alright, let's go. So this is far more important mission than I thought. And here I thought it was just random NPC sighing. Sitting here doing nothing. Wait, they were talking about something. Know anything about the South Hongshan troop? Besides the information I just mentioned, I don't know much about them. The only thing I've heard is that they adopted plenty of orphans. The touring troop only arrived Wuling a few years prior to the disaster. Memory serves, back in those days, people had a saying, get the watchguards to fix major problems, the troop can do the rest. People seem to have faith in the Thespians of South Hongshan. Back then, anyone who carried a South Hongshan instrument was respected. They seem to have quite a reputation. I haven't met that many traveling Thespians, but experience has taught me that people who carried South Hongshan instruments can be relied on. Hey, whatever. Geronimo! Aero Salvager 2 or better. I'm sorry, what? Even Salvager got upgraded. Start salvaging. Choo 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 choo. touched. You can take it.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
This looks like an Yinlung item. Log of Macro Team Major Surveillance OP4. Operational Log 14, recorded by Macro. I've synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone is aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinate data back. The blight miasma concentration at the Queltide levee is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for shore, our team will try to move further in. We have given them most of our Yinlung pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, hey, hey. No, 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 no. Ah, you changed the place you're standing. This is the exclusion zone operation that cost us so much lives. These personal items might shed light on how our fellow Yinlungs disappeared. Enmin, thank you for doing this for us. We'll analyze the war case data and then they will be properly laid to rest. Okay, I got some kind of message. Administrator, Fangi gave me a few planning and management assignments. I'm taking my team into the North Wuling exclusion zone to get it done. Are you there as well? We found something strange nearby. Tianxi, like us, couldn't do anything about it. I wonder if you can take a look. It's near the Tianxi Pillar R&D Center. You'll see us when you arrive. Heading over right now. There's so many people wanting something from me. No rush. Don't let this get in your way. Okay, why not? So many missions, not enough time, huh? Hi. Enmin, you're here. We're still documenting the damages suffered by this place. Even the Yinlungs hardly ever reach this place. What strange thing were you talking about? Nothing too dangerous, is the pillars over there. Yinlung surveillance missions usually target locations near Tianjin Hall, but just look at these Yinlung pillars, so many of them. The pillars got us safely here. Yeah, and I got curious about the people who planted them here. This is way beyond the usage range of Yinlung surveillance. We'll be keeping the Yinlung pillars here for a while, just in case. Some of us did find a damaged pillar though. I wonder if you can salvage and analyze it, Enmin. We might learn more about this place. I don't want any heroic deeds to fade into obscurity. I also want to know who did all this. Great. I'll send you the location. The new Aero Salvager module should be able to retrieve it. Don't worry, I will salvage it. Those who planted these pillars may have left their war case nearby. Find the war case so that we can reveal their identities. Salvaging a war case shouldn't be difficult, but Inlung pillars are huge. A standard aero salvager probably can't lift it up. Remember the new module I mentioned? Of course I do. I will salvage both the war case and the Inlung pillar. I have a feeling that I don't have that aero thingy. I have a feeling this will be not good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this place. It probably uses the pillar that needs the special components that I don't have. Fuck.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
We already fought this beastie before. I don't want to fight it again. I have no choice, I guess.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll be right there.
Futile struggle. Perfect. This is the optimal path. Are you ready? Tremble before my strike. Rolling thunder.
I shall sweep the rest.
Purge. Target locked. Fire. Get to somewhere safe. Are you ready?
Ow, 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 ow.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Kitty angry. Kitty doesn't like me. I don't want to die.
Futile struggle. I shall sweep the rest. Next is the optimal path.
Ow. Ow.
Much better.
Incoming. Unknown hazard. Gotta treat myself sometimes.
I am going to die.
Catching up. Stay alert.
I get
together.
You can't escape this.
Futile struggle.
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
Purge.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
She just got an
All
epic
injuries.
slow-mo.
Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
Blightshade
There's an old saying among the
Bezor.
messengers to
Huh. Hmm. 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 Ah. Is this part of data log? Communication log. Audio data damage. Generating text transcript. Do you know what that means, Stern? It means that we have been wrong for all these years. What happened 8 years ago wasn't even an accident. Our mission is to create a safe passage to Tianjin Hall, sure. We have only one chance at this. Someone must safely deliver the coordinates. Someone must know what we have found. The miasma is getting thicker. We might be the last ones to ever reach those coordinates. We have to do this, Stern. If we don't, nobody after us would find a way to this place. Give me your team's Yinlung pillars. All of them. Stern, let the other 3 teams take care of pillar delivery. We got a rough road ahead. You won't make it there on your own. We'll pave the way. Let's go. Go and leave the spark. Okay, hopefully I won't have to come back here ever again. Another storage chip that just like the ones in the war case. Data log Yinlung pillar coordinate. Tianjin Hall planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment damaged. Queltite levy planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment damaged. Tianxi pillar and the center. Planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment 3. Now we can go back. La 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 la. Hi. Stern, Shore. They were team leaders who took part in that major surveillance operation 2 years ago. I'm starting to think that they're not abbreviating those 10 years ago and that Li Feng is actually 16 years old. And just him keeping talking about how he's almost an adult kind of messed with my mind. Because the logs said that this team said what happened here 8 years ago. And now this Tianchi says that was a mission from 2 years ago. So 10 years, not 12 years. So Li Feng is 16 years old and Wuling apparently assumes that when you're 16 you're an adult. I guess. I wish I remembered our first conversation with Li Feng, because he mentioned how old he was that time. And I do remember him saying that he was 16. And I also do remember him saying, I am almost an adult. Which made me think that he is almost 18 later on. He's also one of the only NPC whose age we do know, like the playable characters, I mean. Because most of the other characters don't really say how old they are. Chen Chenyu and Arcane are above 20, or around 20 for sure. Because they said that Li Feng was the youngest when the disaster 10 years ago struck. So Arcane and Chen Chenyu were older than 6 years old. They were the ones who did all this. They chose to brave the miasma. They did. Wuling must remember them. History should note their names down. As for Shore and Min, I have to share what we found with Phrase. It's something she really cares about. Wuling will remember them for ages to come. This is a series of quests. And Min, Yan Ning shared your new findings with me. The Yinlong analyzed the info and plotted the path that TL Shore might have used. The area experienced several major landslides. We compared the locations and tried to restore the pre-landslide topology. If our pre-landslide simulation holds, those coordinates mark where the greatsword used to be. That strange greatsword. Yeah, we're still analyzing the other data. Actually got a few good guesses that we're sorting out. Where are you? I want to know if I can help. Thinking my position to you right now. Oh, she's not far. Gotta go on foot. Running. They fixed the bridge. Hi. That is indeed the sword. Does this mean that the Yinlungs have already known about this? That's right. Our seniors already found the sword 2 years ago, but when we were finally able to survey the market locations, the miasma became far more dangerous. We failed to discover the info they fought so hard to bring to us. We also plotted the routes they used to bring the data back. A search uncovered the sealed crate. I believe Benefit was the one who left it there. We found signs of battle. The crate contains intel that they never managed to bring back. There's also the final position of TL Shore. But like before, we can only mark a general area, and I mean... I'll return with everything they wanted to pass on to us. Thank you, admin. The Endfield Intel office will analyze the findings. This will take some time. I'll try looking around in my spare time. I have to see the furthest point that Shore had reached. The crate and the clues that Shore might have left behind. I will salvage them ASAP. There are 2 locations. Elevator. I remember this elevator actually. Oh no, this needs more specified area or whatever. There is a crate here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
Continue the mission.
Wait, I was here before. Looks like I don't have the aero salvager that is needed for this. This looks complicated. Solid gas transmitter. Okay. Purification unit. Hetonite gas. Cuprium gas. This looks complicated. A lot. But I finally know how to create pyrite component. I just most likely will need a blueprint for this. But sitting and figuring out how to put it together will take ages. Oh, this is complicated. But I found a blueprint. Shared blueprints. Import blueprint. What do you mean invalid sharing code? I wrote it down properly. Hmm. Maybe someone posted the wrong numbers. Hmm. I could try to replicate it. Hmm. Pretty sure I wrote it down correctly. EFO 158 00 200 EU 28 Eloe. Ah, there was one letter. Wait, even this is wrong? Maybe this is not le, but I. Yay! Save the blueprint. They recommended to place it in Yinlung Pass. Hmm. Oh fuck. This is a lot. Hmm. I need more money. Okay, I moved everything around a bit. Oh. Like this? And here we'll put bottle. Now everything should work as it should. Hopefully. Just one more thing. Transfer valve. Smash and hook up and move off. Oh, this is what I wanted. And now blueprint. This. Shit and fucking. Wait, I know what to do. Fuck me. This. Construction. Construct. Okay. Construction. Construct. Okay. Construction. Construct. Okay. Why is this creating this? I don't want this. I want this. Refining unit, seed picking unit, planting unit, reactor, crucible, forge of the sky. 2. Okay, what is going on? Let's move this there. Let's stop this here. Move this. This. Move here. Connect. And here. Unloader. And the unloader. And that was Shiranite. Okay, now I have no idea what they are supposed to be connected to. Which was supposed to be connected to what? Solid gas transmuting unit. Conduit outlet. Looks like this one is for Shiragen, and this one is for Shiragen too. The issue is I already have Shiragen here, so I could split the pipe simply. Move it this way. Or maybe not. I have a pipe going like this? I can't, sad. Okay, let's try different approach. Hmm. Okay, and mhm. Okay, and here Shira again goes. And we do the same. Put another inlet somewhere here. Split another pipe. And now connect this inlet to that outlet here. Hmm. Oh, now they work. This one and this one is working, and now what this one needs? This one needs liquid shirenite. Well, aren't we producing liquid shirenite here? Okay, and what does this need? I assume water. This one definitely needs water. This one I don't know what it needs. The formula is to create this. I assume it will need water and... Yeah, those two need water. There are 3 outlets here, actually. All of them need water? No, this one needs some kind of gas. Ah, this one I think I actually know what it needs. I can use one of mine. It needs this type of gas, doesn't it? Gosh. Okay, now connect the 2 ones that need the water. You need water? And that other one also needs water. Where are you? Here. Sad that you can't actually set the inlets to be connected in the blueprints. Now it should be working, I think. The only thing that is not set is Yazen that I need here. Where is my Yazen farm? And here also. And they should be now doing what they are supposed to do. It's a bit complicated blueprint because they already used 2 Forgers of the Sky here. When I have so much Shirenite that I could just supply it via a depot. Like, I could put another depot here instead of this. Anyway, now it should be creating what I need. The pyrite component. But this gearing thing is supposed to be doing this, yes? This thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. I think I messed something up. Acrid N. Okay. How to trigger this? It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Ah, it's not creating the proper thingy. But how to create that? This. If I was wrong. Yeah, this was not supposed to be this. It was supposed to be something else. Now I get it. This should be connected to different place. This should be connected to acid, but I already have acid. All the way here. Come to mommy. Now everything should be working as it should. This is complicated actually. How much time did I spend on this? Half an hour? It needs to create like a gas field. Oh, now it's acrid. Now it's the proper color. And now this should be working as intended too. Oh, see? It produces what it was supposed to produce. And now I can steal those. I need some of those to be redirected. To a depot stash. Go to mommy. I need 10 of those to create what I want. Local depot 1. Oh, it creates 1 for 5. That's asshole move. Oh, someone is writing to me. What do you want? Salvador craft Aero Salvador. That's my point. I am trying to craft it. I have only 4. I need 10. Ketonite gas is not created in the same amount. That's sad. Wait a damn second. It's using my hetonite production. And I am not producing a lot of hetonite actually. So this will be already a problem. Because I need to create far more of this that I can spare. This will be a pain in the ass. Won't it? And we need to teleport to the area where I am creating kryptonite components and turn it off. Was it here? Someone assumed that you have tons of hetonite. I don't. Is it here? Nope. was, of course, in the marker stone area where everything seems to be. This is going slow as fuck. Why are you clogged again? This fills up too quickly. Why did it get clogged in the first place? I don't get it. Ah, now I can craft this thing. This is what I wanted. So I turn this off. Turn this off. Now everything should be finish. What I was doing? Ah, some quest. Yeah, this place. They only in this update allowed us to control the pipe flow. Before you could only like control the amount of stuff that were going through the pipes. But now you can control the flow to slow down the production or adjust the production as you need. Oops. Died. Oopsie daisy. Elevator it is. Geronimo! Now we can salvage this. Oi, 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 oi. This looks like a will. Letter looks like a will. That sword Miasma concentrations kept changing, but we never experienced tremors like those. And that was how I discovered the sword. An actual sword. That accident 8 years ago. The very large rift. It was no accident. The sword caused it. I found it by chance, but I can't just head back like this. The miasma thickens with every moment. We'll never reach this far after this. Macro, Amber, and Benefit have started to turn back. They will definitely deliver the coordinates, but someone must remember where the sword is. The land itself is collapsing and sinking. Topological references would be useless. Someone has to stay behind. I ran a post-landslide simulation, predicted where the sword might end up at. The coordinates are provided in the attachment. This is my final report, and my personal will. A friend from the TGCC once asked me why we Woolingers yearned to return to the exclusion zone when we had only lived at that place for a few years. He questioned why we Yinlungs kept throwing away our lives in vain, like crazed foul beasts pouncing into the flames. He's wrong. The path paved with Yinlung sacrifices is not just a way home. It's the Vialri. That's where our duty lies. Very large rift. If people completely abandon the region of Wuling, the very large rift will make every Telosian pay a bloody toll. This is our duty. No Woolingers can afford to back down. Not a soul of Hongshan can afford to ignore it. I pray there will come a day when another expedition could trace the path by marking where we fell. Follow the Yinlung pillars planted by Stern and purge this cursed miasma for good. It will let us know that we have finally fulfilled our vigil. Well, that was deep. There's another one here. La 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 la. Ro lo 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 lo. Geronimo.
If it helps with
Same as before, the Yinlungs probably left this behind. Audio log damaged. PID verification complete. Personal codename verified. Benefit. Audio data damaged. Generating text transcript. Blight shades. I hate fighting things that look just like our comrades. I'm pretty much done. It's almost time. But the war cases of my fellow Yinlungs can just be left here. And Shore ordered me to deliver those coordinates. If you find this crate, bring it back. The exclusion zone is not the place for us. I got one Yinlung pillar left. Let me see how far I can go. Sorry, task leader Shore, I've let you down. Open the Intel archive to access the analysis report. Okay. Submit. Summary of findings. Yinlung war cases. Administrator, all current data has been compiled. We can safely assume that the Yinlung Special Task Force team led by Shore actually found the sword thrown by Alekeros 2 years ago. However, the said sword triggered the spread of Blight Miasma and trapped 2 YSTF teams deep within the exclusion zone. They failed to confirm the actual nature of the entity at the marked coordinates. Their only recourse was to contact the 3 other YSTF teams to return with the data. The appearance of Blight Shades and Blight Miasma suddenly severed their exit route. Shore then decided to turn around and head further into the exclusion zone with Team Stern and plant all the Yinlung pillars they carried with them. A landslide occurred shortly after Shore discovered the sword. Having witnessed it fall deeper into the gorge, Shore decided to track it on her own, record the relevant data, and approximate the location of the sword. Of the teams charged with escorting the coordinates, only one managed to reach the site near the designated urban area. However, this team also failed to exit the exclusion zone following a Blightshade ambush. The coordinates were later recovered by another YSTF team assigned to a separate operation. Nevertheless, YSTF suspended additional surveillance operations due to the significant casualties suffered. The landslide also rendered follow-up surveillance of the recovered coordinates meaningless. If they had made it out alive, our investigations into the truth of the exclusion zone incident could have restarted 2 years ago. Nevertheless, the brave and selfless actions of the Yinlungs have helped us bridge the Blight Miasma. They deserve our deepest and most sincere respect. Share the intel with Frey. Last time I was crossing this bridge, it fell down. Me no likey. Actually, I was supposed to be part of that major surveillance OP. But I was too wounded and couldn't get out of bed for 6 months. Shore used to be my direct superior. She paid me a visit right before the mission. She told me that I would no longer be part of her team, and how I would be assigned to another unit once I got better. It was a major surveillance op. She needed her team at full strength to conduct the mission, but we Yinlungs rarely change our team assignments. I once swore I would return to the Yinlungs when I got better. I want Shore to be proud of me, even if I ended up in another team. But that afternoon was the last time I saw her. The operation. Indeed, it's been a while, Task Leader Shore. The Woolingers have finally bridged the miasma and returned to this place. Once again I tread upon this land, and I shall continue to live upon this wounded earth and fulfill our duties. This is the promise that I made to you, Task Leader. Well, that was deep and sad. They basically, the Yinlungs act like soldiers. Like a special unit that is prepared to die for the cause.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Need to check on the neutralization if it actually finished. I think it possibly did. Yeah. Yep, 100. Final treatment. And there's no more rift. Cool. We healed the earth. Admin, I received the latest ambient environment data readings after the first fissure got eliminated. Excellent job out there. Now we can start neutralizing the second fissure again. To make things easier, we should set up a conduit connection nearby. Oh yeah, the road leading to the rift fissure will be pretty rough, admin. I can give you a few detailed tips if you want. It's okay, just give me the coordinates. Sure, that will be a lot of help. Okay. Move. Aye. This is as far as we can go. This is an outlet, so I will need an inlet now to get further there. And I have exactly one inlet. Where's the other rift? At least we didn't lose the connection to the inlet.
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
I'll leave that side to you.
Stop fighting, I want to go up the elevator.
Sterilize this area! Target locked!
Ow. asshole is attacking me. Will we reach the area that we need to reach? We're getting farther and farther away. Rift is almost there. I can see it. But will we have enough to reach it? Most likely, probably, hopefully. Yeah, we can. Okay, I can use the outlet here. Ah, I have only the double ones. Okay, for now, I can put it here. And we need this thing. No, I have conduit outlet. I thought I don't have it, but I have it. No, never mind. Doesn't matter which one is standing, it's just temporary drop. And now this rift will be forever here. Maybe I should figure out where's the last rift. And try to, you know, connect it somehow. You know what I mean. Like maybe I could do 2 rifts at once or something. through this area. And I can't pass it. Wait a sec. Can I put something here? No. It's not stopping anything. This is not fair. This is unfair. I wanted to cheat my way through, but I can't. This is awful. Can I teleport while I have conduit attached to me? Yes, I can. Good. Cheating works. Actually. Cheating works. Ha 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 ha. It's there. Need to go around. Mr. Dapan, look, I am cheating. Bahahaha. 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 Two rifts at once! Look at me! I am a genius! I should have figured it out before, though. Because she said that we'll be closing 3 rifts. I could have just set everything at once. And it would progress the quest right away. Should be done in like 2 to 3 hours. Hopefully. But I can't continue. My genius has limits, and my time for streaming has limits too. Sadly. Vahahaha. Vahahaha. Evil laughter. Oh? Entrance to this area is here? I was looking for that. That's unfair. That's unfair. No, wait. We were here, but it's blocked. So it's not unfair. It still needs some kind of quest. So this, I need to remove this. Bye-bye, pillar. So here, someone needs to unlock this. I don't know who. I don't know who and when. Anyway. Time to finish my adventures today. I was hoping to discover the quest that would open that area. But it looks like I didn't. I wish that they marked the exact quests that need to be done for certain areas to be unlocked. But otherwise you have to kinda hit and miss on your own. Anyway, we did quite a lot today, even though it was like only a few quests. We kind of progressed the story, learned more about the tragedy of this place. We started closing the rifts, which is important. It doesn't sound like something that should take 5 hours. I guess I wasted some time in the factory, that's for sure. I usually try not to stream the factory parts because they are time consuming and addictive. Like when I start moving around my machines on my map, I'm like, this will take me 5 minutes, yeah? And then 2 hours have passed. So yeah, the factory is a trap. Anyway, let's see who's on the line, who we can raid. Na 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 na. But the good thing is that I finally learned what that dispenser of gas was for. So I guess this is like more complicated kind of thing in the factory, that you have to provide like an area that is rich in some kind of gas to be able to produce something. Okay, let's raid Serafina. Serafina is playing Divinity Original Sin that I also am supposed to be finishing. Because I started playing that game, but not on stream. I was playing it off stream. It was at the time when I think I wasn't a streamer yet. And I kinda stopped at a certain point in the storyline. And I didn't want to continue. But I had like a plan to stream Divinity 1 and then Divinity 2. I just kinda got distracted by gacha. Anyway, maybe I will add it to the weekly schedule. But I would have to think when and where, because currently gacha are taking all of my time because I'm trying to keep up with the story, you know? Anyway, thank you for dropping by and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.